that's weird. Anyway. Come on. Make it. Make it. Make it. Ah! Alright, I swear. I can do it this time. Where I can do it this time. Fucking kidding. Who makes a hazard course like this? Alright, come on. By the equivalency of... Well, where is it the equivalency of? Oh, I almost made it. Come on. I can do it. What? You piece of shit! Oh! Alright, one more try. Come on. Oh, you son of...
You know, when you take the whole intention of this game back in the 90s, because, and I've mentioned this prior, this was supposed to be the last Shin Megami Tensei game, right? Originally, this was supposed to be the final one. And then, you know, 9 and 3 and 4 and 4A and Strange Journey and 5 happened, but regardless of that, this was supposed to be the last Shin Megami Tensei game. And this battle music really kind of has that feel to it, you know? Because it's a combination of SMT 1 and 2's battle music. What I'm saying is the song kicks ass. The song fucking kicks ass. And speaking of kicking ass, my ass is going to be mentally failing it by the end of this weekend because I have to work the weekend. So unfortunately, tonight's stream's not going to be super long. In fact, I'm going to have to go to bed about the usual time I would go to bed for the workday because I have to go get my lunch early tomorrow. I start work at 11 a.m. and I will not be done until 8. I know what you're going to be thinking, but you can stream afterward. I'm not going to be in the mood to stream afterwards. That being said, I got a video or 2 or 3 that I want to work on afterwards. And I might be able to get one of those videos done, edited by the end of this weekend with the time that I have. But we'll have to see. But with that in mind, this is a fine quality live stream from TVCR Productions for November 7th, 2025. And I am obviously TVCR, as you can see me standing at the top of these stairs. However, I'm not dressed in that particular outfit, which you may have seen Wednesday. I am instead dressed in the outfit of a Kurukazaka High School student because we are still in the middle of Shin Megami Tensei If as part of Megami Tensei in Order, which is our playthrough series of the entire Megami Tensei franchise. We have played every game, or at least a version of every game, up to this point from the original Telenet Japan game for... We did the X1 version, but it originally came out for the MSX. Into the... what's the word? We went to the Famicom, 2 Famicom games, and we've played a couple of Game Boy and Super Famicom Megami Tensei games. We still got a few more for the Super Famicom. In fact, I think we have this, Koyaku Megami Tensei, and Last Bible 3. And Majin Tensei 2. How do I forget the game immediately after this one? And then what else is there? Oh yeah, we have Jack Bros. Get excited. Anyway, with that in mind, I do want to say hello to Hellhounds. I hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, that's the intention. Because the introduction music is called Danger Approaching. And obviously that really fits the tone. Why is this camera button not working? Ah, there we go. I already have the TV on, or the PVM on, so we don't have to worry about waiting for the Atlas logo. But yeah, hopefully we can get some good progress on this. We are on the 3rd nomos of this specific route, and I believe there are 5 or 6 of them. So we may be done before the end of the year. Who knows? We got like, what, 7 more of these? 6 more of these for the rest of the year? I think that's just telling me that we really need to get to it. So I'm gonna hit the audio to turn the game music on, and then I'm gonna hit the button. That's definitely Shin Megami Tensei If for the Super Nintendo, and definitely not the my Twitch dashboard. Thank you, Twitch. I can't even blame Twitch for that. Hold on. Boop. Observe. A video game. But yeah, the introduction screen is... I think it has the same tone as the screaming face from the prior stream intro. And I definitely think it fits this game kind of well as well. I don't know. Anyway, as we last left Tamaki Uchida in her worst week of her life, along with the kind of there Akira Miyamoto, it's mostly Amon. They had defeated Bushiasta and are currently trying to get through the third Nomos, but Tamaki keeps being turned into a fly. Why, oh why? The chat's not showing up. Why is that? Hold on. Maybe there's no chat showing up because no one's saying anything. I need to test something. Hold on. No, it's just chat's not showing up. That's cool. Where's the chat? It's... Oh, no. It's worse than that. You know why? It's because that's in front of it. There we go. Yeah, I do hope everyone's having a good evening so far. As I mentioned during the intro, I got a lot of progress made on some videos. We have that video for the game Liquidator in the work at the moment, and by we I mean I, because I'm the one editing it. And I'm still going through all the stuff for the SGDQ video. I had to go back through and re-encode a lot of stuff in FFmpeg because some of the audio was not working right for it. So, fun. Oh, hi, Rakshasa. How you doing? Take care of my friend. Oh, thank you. Am I going the right way? I think I am? Maybe? Principality, I will talk with you. Friendly, you're bored? I can show you something. Art, music, no instrument. Ah, my head! You D-bit. No, isn't that you technically? I cannot let that slide. But I can. So I can't let that slide. Good to know that Tamaki and Akira are not affected by that. You know what? Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. Would it be really funny if I can take them out with Hama? I think it would be incredibly funny if I can take them out with Hama. Or Hama stuff. No. Do I even have Hama with Akira? I can't remember. No, I have Mazanda. Ooh. Yes, please. So I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Friendly. Yes. Technique. Acrobatics. Fell over. Talk. Overbearing. Yes. No ordinary person. Had no choice. Become friends. Yes. Got annoyed. Persuade. I can give you something. Lifestone? Chase? Couldn't catch up? That's fine. Alright, I guess we're going to Rag Shop, aren't we? Mabufu Stone? I think I got a lot of those. Fuma Bell? No, we don't need a Stoma at the moment. Miragi Stone? Nah. Also, Aquamarine for a fire. Don't think about it. I will get Core Shield, though, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need that. Sapphire. Ripple Flute? Yes. Turquoise is Bella Silence. Yep. And the Orb of... I mean, the Drum of Confusion. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm getting Soma. Why would I not get Soma? Look back and it's still creepy. That's Rag. He gives us some cool stuff, but he doesn't take our money, only gems. It's really funny how that mechanic, the Rag Shop mechanic, is still in, like... I don't know if it's in Persona 5, but I know it's in Persona 4. Alright, so I have... I don't think I go in here. Some strange woman hanging out in a corridor around here. Okay, I'm not gonna close my eyes. It wouldn't surprise me if she just doesn't let me go by unless I close my eyes. That sounds about right. Wait, did we ever actually... Yeah, I think I know what's over there. That's the exit to the dungeon. So we need to go this way. My uniform is actually reflecting on my monitor, and it's actually making it hard to see. I gotta turn the brightness up on the screen for a bit. Oh, come on. Flashbanging myself. It's more that, like, this fucking thing here is like, oh yeah, I can see KH on the screen. Ah. Hi, Circuit. I'm gonna talk with you. Friendly, become servant, glad. I can give you magnetite. Bye. Back for more, I see. Stay back, team up. Have no time for the leaves. Okay. Tamaki's just not being popular at the moment. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go through here. Yes, I will go onward. So I want to go into here. Nope, sorry. Alright, I guess we'll check over here. Is this the same area as the other one? Yeah. Shit! Look how I ended up getting inconvenient ideas in my head. Oh, is that what Tamaki looks like? when she gets turned to fly. I thought she turns into tiny little fly. But she can use her sword. Unless the fly can just use a big sword. Hi, Yaka. I would really like to not interact with you right now. So I'm gonna do, Mazandine again. I'm gonna summon another demon so we can have something to kind of like absorb a bit of this. Ares. Sword. Tamaki's gonna take a fucking death at this rate. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to use that Soma. Ain't I? No, I could use Orb! I don't want to use Gun. No, I can use Gun because Akira has big fucking gun. Meanwhile, Tamaki's still on a pea shooter, but... And dead. Oh, Mal. I bet it's Jelly Man. No, it's Salamander. Alright, I guess we're just gonna, like... We'll use a Life Stone on Akira. I think we're fine with just these three. I don't think we need to add any more. Oh yeah, by the way, good news. Well, kind of bad news, but good news at the same time. So I didn't get my new processor, quote unquote, new processor in the mail today, which if you're unaware is a i9-12900F, and that's going in the Stream Machine so that I can use without throttling my system. Because unironically, this uses up to 50% of my CPU. Isn't that cool? And with the 4070 that's in it, it's definitely the bottleneck. Overbearing. Approach. Take this and leave me alone. I'm so glad they did that because I don't have my gun equipped. Oh no! Oh no! I sold the gun! We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Tamaki doesn't have a gun. How could I have done this? I can't believe I've done this. Run? Nope. I guess we're fighting. Holy shit, that's a lot of health. Got the salamander sickle. I wonder if that's a cursed item. I'm gonna talk with Black Widow. Friendly. Demeanor is inappropriate in the presence of such nobility. Silently approach. Move quickly. Too soft? Maybe. Jellyman! No, it's Naga still. When will Jellyman return from the war? The Demon War. We have not seen Jellyman in quite some time. And I would like to see Jellyman. Just as much as I would like to go back to Jollibee at some point. Won't be able to do that until SGDQ, probably. They got one in Chicago. I went to it, and it's pretty good. There's also one in Philly as well. Okay, so I can't use the Dominator or Gyrojet because that's only for Akira. So again, I have to buy the Gons pistol. And this time, I'm not going to sell it accidentally. Okay, and that's an Akira item, but it's also a massive, like, downgrade. Yeah, it goes, wow, that halves my attack. That's wild. Alright, let's actually see what this says. $27, 3 to 5, accuracy of 25. I think it's also a... I think it's just one of those items that's also cursed. We can find out real quick. Since we're right here. Well, Akira didn't take damage, so that's a good sign. Yeah, good sign. I don't know why I walked into there. There was no point. Hey, we can sell the sickle. I just thought about that. We can just sell the sickle. Alright, so we're going to the bottom. Oh, it's only 1,600. Okay. See, I think one of the unfortunates with this particular, like, route is that, similar to the original Megami Tensei from 1987, the Famicom one, you're not going outside, right? Other than the death screens, you're in this view and the cathedral. You're in this view for the most part. Hi, Principality. Friendly. Say goodbye. Farewell. Hey, look, it's the moon cycle that today unironically is. You think I was just putting the moon in my announcement just to be clever? No, that's the actual lunar cycle. Put the gun down. Ignore. Can't be helped. Oh, okay. Hi, Yaka. I don't want to talk with you. Do I have something fun of mine? Funny story. You suck. Persuade. 252 Maka. 63 Magnetite. Chase. That's fine. There's like 8 of them. Ah, that would explain why. Hi, Circuit. Friendly. Demeanor? It's just a hobby. Try again. Friendly. I need it. Does I seek power? No. Yes. Shall reward me? Give me an orb? Why, thank you. I still need to equip it again. How's the audio, by the way? This is a new scene selection, so I don't know if this actually, like, sounds fine or not. Audio's fine? Hell yeah. I know the game's a bit weird because it's just floating in the middle of this, like, operating system box in the middle of a spinning background, but... So the problem is Doppelganger will... Flatter. Belligerent? Okay, I'm gonna run. Doppelganger is unironically a motherfucker that reflects physical. No, gotta be joking, got annoyed. Persuade. I can give you a Maka. Chase, couldn't catch up, fled, that's fine. God damn it. We're talking with Principality. Friendly. Become friends. I can't. Can't go with me? That's fine. At least I don't have to deal with Doppelganger. Because Doppelganger will wreck my shit. I think the last time we encountered Doppelganger was... I think Charlie's route. So like all the way back in the beginning of the playthrough. Of the whole game. I guess we'll keep going. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Continue onward. Principality? Talk. Friendly? Human? What am I doing down here? Here for training. Not hold back? Okay. I guess we'll do gun. And then... I want to try... You know what? We'll just do sword. And we'll do Tarakaja. Oh yeah, this was the setup we needed. Oh, that's not good. Got a crit. Very nice crit, very nice attack. Medea ain't gonna do shit. I don't want to use Lifestone. Use Orb. Nice. Nice again. Holy fuck. We are getting into, like, fun territory right now. Okie doke, Hellhounds. Understandable. Hopefully we can get some good luck this evening, because... Yeah, I think the goal is I want to be done with this game by the end of the year. Which, on the pacing we've been going, seems doable. It's just... Especially with this week, I'm not going to have as much time as I normally would. Like, we're going to have to end this about 2 a.m. Because I got to be up at 9 or 10. Probably 9 for an 11 a.m. shift. I might even go into the office. Ooh. We'll have to see. All right, so I've... What? Have I not been? Oh, I have not been over here. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, I see what's going on. Hi, Morgan. Holy shit. Jellyman! Alright, we might have to grind on the prior level. Because I got killed by that demon in 2 hits, more or less. Oh, boy. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, Masuchi. I think. Alright, back in here. One quick second. I was having before the stream a high protein iced coffee, which is pretty good. 20 grams of protein. I'll put the can right there, and then I gotta figure out which Dr. Pepper I want. I probably go with the regular diet. This is gonna be very weird for this first sip, because it's gonna have skim milk in it. Ooh. Ugh! Yeah, who knew when you put soda and milk together, it tastes very weird. All right, so here's my plan. You ready? So we're gonna do a bunch of fights on the floor below. And then we're gonna redeem the money that we get in the casino, and we're just going to get good items from the casino, and then we're gonna keep going. I want to get Akira that armor. Let us quickly go find out how many coins I need to do that, and then once we have that in mind, we can then figure out how much maca I need to successfully pull that off. Ideally, I would like to get everything that's in the store, except for like the few items that I already got. Let's see how much I have currently. I have 6,833. I have that, and I have this. And we want to go for Death Cult. And okay, Miracle Miracle Glock. What a fucking name. Yeah, here's me and my Miracle Glock. That deals 41 damage, by the way. So, I would like to get... The fuck is Smile Stare? Is that like a regular, like, miscellaneous item? I'm guessing yes. Yeah. Oh no, Smile Stare is a gun. It is 5 to 7 shots, 38 damage. Both can use it. Alright, so I can get that for Tamaki, if need be. Because Death Cult, Reaper... Oh, but Reaper Cult, Death Cult right here is 127 damage. And then obviously I want to get all these for Akira, because he's the only one that can ideally use that. Right? I'm guessing that's Jesus Helm. We'll find out. Hold on, I need to go back in. I didn't actually write down all the things. Where's my micro instance? Here it is. All right, so we want to go for Cavalry armor is 100,000, and it's 10 Maka a coin. Okay. So I need 10,000 Maka. No, I need 1,000,000 Maka to get... Oh boy, this is gonna take multiple trips. Cavalry helmet, which is 65,000. Then we have the Cavalry gauntlet, which I'll just write gaunt. 25,000, and then Cavalry Greaves, which is 10,000. That is the closest one we're able to get to. And then Death Cult is 13,000. And then Miracle Glock. If I wanted to go with Miracle Glock, I don't want to go for Miracle Glock though, because it has less value. Ideally, we want to go for Smile Stare, which is 7,500. That is the closest one we have. In fact, we can probably get that right now. I think I have enough Maka that I can... Or 7,500. I think I have enough Maka that we can get that one out of the way now. Yeah. And then we'll get the Smile Stare. Alright, so that one's off the list. So we need about near 200,000 coins to get everything that I want. I'm very curious to see how we can use, like, how effective this gun's going to be. Oh, it doesn't raise. Oh. No, it does. It goes up by 10. It's not that more. But hey, we have another gun for Tamaki, and it isn't the Gon's pistol. So, I consider that a plus. So let's go ahead and sell that. And we'll see if there's anything else in my inventory I can sell, and then we'll have a good idea as to what we need to do. All right. All right, down to the floor below. And we're just basically gonna walk around until we can get a good encounter. We're testing that gun on the next encounter. Alaroon? Yep. All right, so gun, sword. It did do 5. That is true. All right, and I guess we're just gonna do physical for Alaroon. It would be nice if I can recruit Alaroon, because I think they have a decent stat in this game. Gun, magic, we need to use Bufu specifically. And we'll use Bufudyne. Damn, it dodged. This is really not helping the case for this gun. $75 damage. You know what? I have Bufu stones, right? Yeah, I have Mabufu. Let's go use Mabufu. And Mabufula. Very funny. 64. All right, one more turn will do it. One more turn will do it. All that hassle and I get barely anything. Wow. Nope, sorry. Okay, I need to find a better spot to, like, walk. Ah, here we go. A good test of the gun now. Wow, that's not doing great. All right, I guess we're using sword. Maybe because it's not considered a bird. That could always be the case. I guess we need to go up here. Yeah. Oh, we have Eligor now. We haven't had Eligor this entire route so far. Friendly. Put gun down, drop, hear out, become friends. Turn, yep. I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Friendly. I can do something. Art. Music. I will use an instrument. Flute. Ah! Performance. Epic fail. Lost interest. Okay. So let's do a Mediarama. We'll do a Tarakaja to kind of help us out. That's definitely gonna help. We should just be able to auto physical and finish this out. Yeah. Slime. Friendly. Do I want something? Give me something. Pathetic. Take this. Money. And at least I get the experience. We got the glamorous axe. Which is probably still not gonna be good enough to replace the Shorin sword. Or sword of Shorin. I think it's a big downgrade. Yeah, that's an incredible downgrade. Oh, that might explain why things weren't working well. I didn't actually replace... Oh, no, I did have it. Never mind. But hey, we got an item we can sell. Another Eligor. $48, $54, $52. Yeah, it should be about 2 turns. Yep. Yep. Alright, I have a feeling, yeah, we may not make much progress today. I think this is going to be a kind of plan out our attack, so to speak. Why am I just like that? Silently approach. No, don't come closer. Step back. No, become friends. Do I want you? I mean, I want you to be my friend. Wow, I can't believe that you would want to do that. I wanted to be best buds. Best is buds. Oh, they're all panicking. Oh, no. And charmed. All right, Eligor's out. And out of here. And then this fight should not take long either. Yeah. Oh, do I not have... Oh, I see how it is. Alright, I guess we're just gonna need to level up. Shouldn't be that far away from that, right? That's a lot of health that Tamaki lost. In about 6 minutes, we have first ad break of the stream. Actually, about 5.5 minutes. Wow, shocking, actually. But yeah, exclamation ad break gives you various mitigations on how to deal with ad breaks that Twitch is about to give to you. And please, if you see a weird ad during your ad break, if you do decide to watch the ads, let me know what they are, because I know sometimes Twitch puts the weirdest fucking shit in people's ads. So that's my request to you. If you get a weird ad, let me know what it was. Hamaya. No. Soma? Might be the best idea. Oh, and of course, not Atlas, Ares is back in the comp. We'll get, no, not Okabak. We'll get Ares back out. And then we'll do Sword. And this is gonna be a fucking disaster. No, this might not. No, this is a fucking disaster. Because I don't want to use my Soma. I want to use Diorama, yeah. And then Tarakaja. One more Tarakaja. Alright, and then a whole bunch of attacks. Got a crit. Not the worst. Nah, that's pretty bad. Although we should be able to take out 2 of them within the next turn. Hopefully. Right? No? Yes. And... fun fact, Corpse is a good, very fun demon to get as like a randomized one in the cathedral. Yeah, we need to keep Goto as part of Akira's guardian. This actual literal human being that like is still alive in this specific timeline, being the Persona timeline. We just have... yeah. Maybe we can get Pascal. I don't know. Let me double check what my Tamaki ones can be. Tamaki Uchida. That's right. SMT if, Persona 1, Persona 2. Here we go. So we have Salamander, right? So we have power stats. It looks like we won't get... It looks like... Tianlong. Huh. That's a guardian that only shows up in this game and this game only. Yamada no Orochi. That's kind of cool. Might get Maya. I have a chance to get Maya. That being said, I do know that, like, I could potentially get Pascal as a guardian. Oh, I guess I'm just not going to be able to look up the list of guardians, like special guardians. Game? Can we please get an encounter? Game. Ah, there we go. All right, we at least got one of them out, and we'll be in good standing, and we'll get more Maka because another one took its place. That was a crit. 18 was a crit. 18 was a crit for Corpse. Wowie zowie. Oh, by the way, there's a new YouTube channel that I needed to make because Pika did make a very good point. It would probably make more sense for me to have like a proper VOD channel because I was barely able to even get like the current VODs that are uploaded onto my YouTube but not like available yet. So it's a fine quality VOD channel on YouTube. I have not made any of the 3 streams that are currently up there public yet, but they will be public at some point in the near future. I guess I'm doing one more Tarakaja and then we're gonna clean house. That's nice that I was able to keep the Oh, fucking hell. '81, '78, '67, '83, '73, '71, '78, '74, '26. All right, just 2 remaining. Out of here. 25,000 Maka. Oh, baby. 25,000. All right, holding. Madirama, Tarakaja. And we're fucked. All right, so we had Nosuchi, not Masuchi, Nosuchi. So we're either gonna get Goulet or get Naga again. Or we could go down to Bicorn or Sudama or Jellyman. Like, that's how low down in the field we are. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out because I would like to not have the same still image on the CRT as much as I can. Okay, so we went up. We went up a little bit. What is Akira getting? Because he kind of had a good one and now doesn't. Oh, it's that guy. Thought I was finished. All right, let's go sell that glamorous axe now. Okay. You know, I had to think about it. You know what the one nice thing about Majin Tensei is? I don't have to play through the game using the SNES mouse, which is good because one, I don't know where my SNES mouse is, and two, it doesn't support it. Those unaware, I play through Majin Tensei 1 with the mouse. The whole game with the mouse. Alright, come on. Man-eater? Nope, Goulet. This shouldn't be that bad. Yeah. Yeah! 102, but that's still fine. Sorry, I'll do that. Oh no, I'll do gun for that. For cockatrice. And then I'll do Bufudine. And then Tarkaja just to be safe. $189. $96, $173. Oof. Another glamorous axe. Kind of glad we're right here because I don't have the, I don't want to use the other Soma. We'll go 3 turns, 2 more turns like this. All right, one more. All right, and now we just go at it. 102, 121, 119, 107, 123. Out of here. 10,000? Almost. All right, let's go heal. That way I have some of the doodads that I can use. Magic points. Yeah, that's the term. The doodads. Okay. You gonna give me a thing? No, not there. Eligor? Yep. Okay. Good and gold. Another glamorous axe. That's at least 1,200 Maka. Alright, now we got Maneater, which I'm hoping is a good time to actually test. Nope. I gotta be careful, though. Uh-oh. Whew. Alright, good. Now I can do Paralotti. I could do Paralotti. And then we can get onward. And then Akira's diorama will be better to heal. Because for the amount of, like, 24 magic points, we've basically healed everyone. Hello, Matrix. Where the fuck am I? Oh. That's where I am. Of course, it makes sense. Ow. No fight? There's the fight. Cockatrice, Black Ooze. Well, I know which one we're gonna be attacking with Tamaki. That's obvious. And since it's just the one, we can do Bufodine. Tarakaja. 217. You know what? I bet we can just bully the Black Ooze. And then we can bully Cockatrice afterwards. Didn't get anything for it, but kind of expecting that. Building up a lot of magnetite, we'll note that. Alright. Finish it up. Cool stuff. Another glamorous axe. Another Cockatrice. This is all we need to do. I think that'll be good enough. Pretty good. I think we're good and gold. Good and gold. All right, how much more experience do I need to level up? 1705. We're at 71,000 Maka right now. Hi, Man-Eater. Please don't wreck my shit again. You know what I said not to wreck my shit again? I was kind of being serious. Sad. I guess that's going down to Naga again. If I had to wager a guess. I'm too far to the right. I've just now noticed that. Now I'm too far up. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a lot better. It's what I was expecting. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, what does Akira have? Probably nothing good. I mean, maybe something good. Doppelganger. I didn't know even Akira could even get Doppelganger. Thought I was finished. What's kind of funny is this puts us a little bit closer to where we need to be for the casino. Oh, it's 900 each. Well, you know what? That's still 2,700 Maka. All right, so we're gonna go redeem because I don't need to use money to use the casino, to use the cathedral. So we're just going to go ahead and sell or redeem in as much coins as we realistically can and see where we're at now. I don't think we're that much in. I think we can get like maybe 8,000 coins at most. Well, that would have helped if I was paying attention to how much I had. Definitely. So we can do 7, 4, 0, 7, 4, 5. Yeah! 7,451 coins, of course! I don't think we're in the running for the Greaves because I think we had 383, so yeah. The Greaves, the Cavalry Greaves will definitely be the first thing that we can get. I don't think there's any, like, debate on that. But if we decide to hold off a little bit, we can go for that Death Cult. Alright, I wanted to go in here now. Reminder, we cannot fuse the Jack Frost. That is the only restriction. No. Hathor and Hanya. No. Hanya and Yaxini is Gnome. Turdic, Baphomet, Ewer, Ares. No. I don't think we're gonna be in a good spot anytime soon. Rakshasa, Yamatsu Shikomi, Parvati, 635, Tarukasha, and Bufudine, Bufudine even. Wow. Can't even go for Hathor at the moment. Pretty disappointing. Can't even go for Cyclops. I guess we're just gonna have to keep grinding. But we'll go to the floor above. Even though I know that's a terrible idea. It's just also closer. Although a bit farther away from healing. Principality? Nope. Baphomet? I guess we'll just do this. Out of there. 720, not bad. Kelpie. Now, Tamaki can't do anything. Neither can Akira, because, again, I'm pretty sure that Doppelganger reflects gun and physical. So we have to, I'm basically stuck. I'm in a hurry. Say goodbye. Farewell. We need to summon another demon. You know what? I think it's Hathor time. Oh yeah, it's Hathor time. Wouldn't it be funny to do Megiddo? Petrikarn, I got Megiddo coming in. 49. I mean, decent bit of damage. We'll say that. Decent bit of damage. Out of there. 71. Something reflected. I think it was Ares that reflected it. Or maybe it was Akira. I don't know. Another salamander sickle. 2608. Ah, fucking hell. One out of the way. Please work. We might be able to pull this off in one more turn. No. Yes. That should put me over. Yep. And of course I'm gonna put it towards strength. Why would I not? Only seems appropriate. $52, $57, $28, and this should... maybe a 2-turn? Yeah, 2-turn. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night just because I was on a roll with my editing. So I went to bed an hour later than I usually do. So instead of like 2, I went to bed at like 3. But I got a lot of progress on that video. Hopefully I can have it out by like by Thursday next week. I would like to try to have it out by Thursday. Doppelganger. Talk. Friendly. Being awfully familiar. Try talking. Hear me out. Become friends. Okay then. Waiting for me in hell. Yep, that sounds about right. That's not gonna work. This might work. Yeah. Let me just double check something for Doppelganger. I'm pretty sure that I'm doing what I think is the case. I just looked up at the Minecraft server and saw what Coffee is doing, and oh dear God. So yeah, while I'm playing this game, Coffee is working on dungeons at the moment, and he's making terrible, terrible things in it. In terms of stuff the player will have to do. Oh, it's half reflect. Okay. I thought it was full reflect, but apparently not. So I guess we'll do, no. Mazio? I guess. Akira is sealed. Alright, I'm gonna have to do, I would really not want to use... We'll do a life stone. Heat wave, I think might work. And then Pinpatra. Lamau. Okay, so that was reflected. Bufudine? $96. So at least be like 140-ish. Okay. Bufudine. And then a Megiddo. Just to be safe. That's a lot of health. Only 490. Decor sphere. I did not mean to do it on that. I meant to do it on Ares. I might have to use the Soma on Akira. I just don't want to use it on Tamaki, right? I feel like I'd be wasting, like, use if I did use it on Tamaki, because it heals HP and MP. So I feel like Soma needs to be allocated towards characters that have magic points. Use Orb on Tamaki specifically, but like use the Soma on, you know, a character that can actually afford to have Soma used on them to like do like an elemental attack. Does that make sense? Wow, 900 and something credits right now. 900 and something coins. We can go at least heal now. Alright, so is there anything else I can sell before I go to the fountain? Yeah, actually. I know that decoy sphere basically makes it so you can, like, leave a battle, but I only have the one. Alright, good. Huh? Okay. I guess I'll just do this side again. Just because of Doppelganger, specifically. I don't wanna risk fucking up big time. Alaroon? Yep. $46, $51, $53. Not a lot of health. Not as much health as I thought it would have been. I need to do a Tarakaja if I'm gonna be doing this. Sword, sword, Tarakaja, defend. And that should work out. Yeah, that should work out. 96, 85, dead. Dead. Why is my... It's not... No, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that my microphone is being picked up by this doodad down here. I have a sock over the windscreen foam. I love technology, I love technology, I love technology. Sword. I want to see if I can talk. I will go over there. You got guts. I'll give you this. Thank you. That's actually what I needed. A nice amount of shots right there. But yeah, just as a reminder, there will not be stream tomorrow or Sunday. We'll come back Monday with something. It will not be marathon. Just to make people aware, we're not doing marathon specifically on Monday anymore. It will be whatever I feel like I need to work on because, yeah. We'll obviously have speed running though throughout the week because I have a game in GDQ, so I will have to practice rot. So it could be rot. You never know. I'm gonna work on the schedule tomorrow. That way I have like a bit of an idea as to what I want. You know what that also means? I have room for collabs again. That I won't feel like death during. So if you're looking to potentially want to collab, and I've collabed with you before, definitely let me know. If we do dungeons, though, I'm gonna have to come up with like some weird solution because I am still in the 1,000-hour VC right now. Like I'm in it right now. How many hours are we in on that? We are 618 hours in. So we got about another month. So if we do something like that, we'll probably have to have like some voice chat option, like either use the built-in Twitch one or TeamSpeak. Okay, let's wrap this up. Yeah. A lot of money. I think my rule of thumb should be once I get about 1,000, 100,000 Maka, I should just go in and redeem it because that's 10,000 right there. Or I could just keep going after that. I know this is probably very repetitive, but I am kind of in a position where I do need to grind. And the best place to grind is in the floor before, or like the dungeon before. Oh, I was not paying attention. Hold on. Friendly, look lost. Yes. Guide to hell. Fuck. Bufu. Ma Bufala. Yeah, Ma Bufala. I'm just gonna do Heat Wave to be funny. I don't think it's gonna help. Yeah. Took that out. I think 2 more turns will be pretty good. Yep. 2,400. Yes, Lycans. You've missed me. Well, I can't say I've been here the whole time because I did take that, like, few days break 2 weeks ago. I do hope you're doing well. We've had a lot of things change since the last time you've probably watched. I mean, if, you know, isn't apparent. New outfit, you know, all this. Got the new schedule. Are you doing your breaks with your stepfather and brother-in-law Sunday? Hopefully that works out. I know breaks can sometimes be a pain in the ass. In terms of the local area, I would say kind of okay. It's like, it was a decent temperature today. What are we getting down to right now? Let me check the weather. I think this Sunday will be the last instance, hopefully, of the 70s this year. But we're getting into the 30s in the evening. Oh, we're getting our first freeze on Tuesday. Sorry, Monday. It's gonna get down to 31. Gonna be under freezing here in Southwest Ohio on Monday. Yeah, we're definitely getting to that, that time of the year. That too. All right, I gotta lock in for just a little bit. But yeah, Lycans, if you go into the references channel on my Discord, you can see the new outfit. The new main outfit. Which is part of the initial steps to hopefully being able to finally get that plush that you keep asking about. There's still a few more things preventing it, but that's the first big hurdle out of the way. I haven't forgot. It's just, again, there's a lot of hurdles kind of preventing that at the moment. But I'm slowly but surely getting over each of them. I think technically the only thing preventing me from doing that is the haircut. And I think that's it. I'll have to double check. But I'm pretty sure it's just the hair. There's Eligor, we got Alaroon. We'll fight Alaroon first. You know what? We'll try Hathor with Megiddo. 164, 54, 76, 73. We're gonna get Alrune out of the way. No. Yes. Yeah. Alright, Akira leveled up. I guess we're gonna put that towards speed. I think both of them really need to have a speed increase. 48,000 Maka. We can probably go and get the pants now. But wouldn't it be good if we could just get the first 3 items, the helmet, the gauntlet, and the greaves at the same time, and the death cult? Wouldn't that be great? Because like the armor itself's gonna take a while. That's like almost certain at this point. Lamau. I think we'll go redeem stuff now. Alright, hello there. I recognize one of those emotes. Is the bee. I saw that bee before. But yeah, hello. Hope you're doing well. And also, just a hello in general to everyone. Everyone's showing up. Also, yes, it looks like some of my nicknames were removed from the IRC client that I have. So if you had a nickname and I put it in at one point, you're going to need to remind me what the nickname was. Or if you want to change it up, this is like the perfect time to change it. English logo for Children Child is also the one for the Italian dub. Yes. Yes. There's like a partial dub of that anime on Archive site. You can probably guess which one. It's the main one. But yeah, if there was a specific nickname that you had and you would like me to put it into the thing, yeah, definitely, like, tell me now. I won't say forever hold your peace. That would be very weird. Forever holds your peace and unleashes war. Alright, so we have... Cool. So now we can redeem an item. So we could play. Okay, so here's my question: should we go for the Greaves for Akira, or should we go for the Death Cult? Should we go for the fuck gun, or should we go for the I think Jesus legs? What a wild fucking sentence. What an absolutely wild sentence. Let's gamble a little so we can kind of get this over without having to fight. Bell. This would be the best opportunity. We'll do Bell. I mean, it worked. Bell and grapes. We'll do grapes. Damn. 2 bells. It's only times 1. So we got 3 out of that. We can go again, though. And still got 3. We're still technically in a positive at the moment. Even with all of that. Alright, so we got cherries and oranges. Three cherries. Sorry, did I say 3? I meant 8. Yeah! And that's times 2, so it's 40. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. All right, so now I have a potential for 1,000. Did I say 1,000? I meant 1,500. All right, come on. So again, to kind of summarize this stream so far, we're trying to get all the items again in this casino because it'll put us in a good standing in the next dungeon. And kind of the thought process is that the armor that's in this specific casino can be used by Akira in particular. So if we can get those and then get the Death Cult, which is a very good weapon, we can kind of go to town. I just want to play a little bit of this. See if we can get a good value. I think we can. Look, we got 2 6s. Damn. Can't even go for 2 bells. We might get that melon filled in. No. We'll hold the bar and the grapes. We'll hold the grapes and the 3. Hold the 6 and the melon. 6 and the melon. Oh, we got intermission coming up in a bit. Fascinating. About 6 minutes. I'll go again. Hold on, I gotta degauss the screen real quick. There we go. We'll play a little bit more of this. I would like to get one more good win. Mainly if I can get over 13,000. That's like the big thing. I would like to get over 13,000. Oh, I picked the wrong one. We could have had a win. Spin again. Hold the 1, 2, and the bell. We'll hold the 2 and the bell. That didn't help one bit. Not one damn bit. That didn't help one bit. We have the potential of 10,000 if I can get this. I don't think that's possible. Well, it is possible. I don't think it's, like, easily doable, though. And that definitely put us in, like, a good spot. Because we can just buy the most expensive item. Well, no, it'll only be like a 10th of the way there. Yeah. That's not gonna help. But you know what? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I might just go ahead and... get the Greaves. Because my thought process is... all the fights that we're doing out in the actual dungeon are swords at the moment. We've not really had a good opportunity to use gun, so I can get the Greaves, equip it to Akira, redeem whatever I have currently set for Akira at the store, and then at least I'll have that Maka for healing and then later on down the road redeeming. So yeah, I think we'll do that. Because we have the amount, we have the right amount for that. All right, so we're gonna redeem for this. All right, so we're gonna go into item, equip for Akira. Well, actually, first, let's see what the stats are so I can see which item it actually is in the game. Uh, 16 defense. Chat, I think this actually might not be great. No, it is. It is. It's near the highest. Kuyuki Greaves. Oh, Tamaki and Akira can use it. Okay, this changes things. This changes things. Yeah. Raises speed up. Hell yeah. Do I have Crescent Greaves for Akira? I don't think he can actually use them. No, I have Arrow Jet. I'm just gonna confirm real quick that he cannot. Oh, no, he can use them. It'll lower the evade. Lower defense by 2, but raise evade by 3. Anyway, we're gonna have to take a break in a second, so let me just get to an NPC or something that we can have in the middle of, well, it doesn't really matter, because we don't have the screen on the thing. Anyway, let's just go ahead and take a break. And when we return... Hi, when we return, more of Shin Megami Tensei F as part of Megami Tensei in Order. We're gonna take 5 minutes. 5 minutes. This is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions, so join us in a bit, won't you? I know I will. I just realized my mic's been on the whole time. Hi. I'm reading this thread at the moment. Do you know... Okay, so you remember KeyPass? Remember KeyPass? It's a thing. You can store your passwords and whatnot. They're allowing vibe code commits, like pull requests. I found out Bazite Linux apparently also allows it as well. So kind of glad I'm not using that distro. I know Bazite's like the one that a lot of people like to recommend for like, oh, you could next generation of Linux gaming. But like, no. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me considering it if they're doing that because upstream Fedora allows it. Obviously, I must now point out that I do work for the company that does pay people to work on Fedora upstream. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't particularly like, personally, vibe coding like that in my pull request for an operating system I need to rely on a day-to-day basis. You want to fucking add that shit into like a hobbyist OS that you yourself are making and are mainly using for yourself? Sure, fine, dandy, go fucking wild. But like, don't push that shit to prod on other people's machines. There's a reason why a lot of people are like moving away from Windows, you know? They don't want fucking vibe-coded shit that takes their goddamn SSD out or, like, causes Task Manager to duplicate itself when you try to close it. Which, by the way, have they fixed that yet? I don't know. I'm not... the two Windows 11 machines that I have in my house, well, the one that I'm streaming on is on 23H2, which is not that one. Which, by the way, I have to figure out what to do with this machine in the next 3 days because 23H2 goes out of support on the 11th, which I think is Veterans Day? Or is that next Tuesday? Hold on. No, it goes out on Veterans Day. So that's cool. Gotta figure out what I want to do with this machine. I don't know if I want to immediately hop to a Linux distribution on it. Because again, there's certain things that I need for my use case, and if it's not there, then oh boy. Let's worry about upgrading the processor first and make sure that the processor works, and then we can worry about that. You know? But yeah, I just, to summarize, yeah, please don't fucking push vibe code to PRs. Like, I get why people are wanting to do that, but like, I don't really want to use something if it has vibe coding in it. Because vibe coding can just horrifically break shit. Anyway, as you can see that I'm on the screen, we're back with more of a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. We're in the middle of Megami Tensei in Order, which is our playthrough series of Atlus's Megami Tensei franchise. If, no pun intended, you are interested in looking at the progress for a little playthrough series right here, you can take a look at this fun link right here, which tells you every game that I own currently. KeyPass XC. Specifically, KeyPass XC. There was apparently a message that they were telling someone that used... Yes, KeyPass XC. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's some fun trivia about that application that I didn't know about until today. I can check that real quick before we get into this. I just looked back up on into the Minecraft window, and Coffee is doing more horrific things. No, I don't want KeyPass XC. Where's the original one? There's libKeyPass. It's not KeyPass DX. Yeah, you might need to check the KeyPass repository. I can't find the repo for some reason. Anyway, we gotta get back to the game. And we didn't really stop anywhere. So we're just getting back into it. Ba-bam? I gotta figure out how to do that BR. I feel like I need to kind of do a better BRB screen. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? I mean, I think it's better than the prior one, which was just a static background for the whole thing, but... But yeah, just to make sure people are aware of the particular distro that I'm using Cache EOS, which is also a gaming-centric distribution, but that's on Arch Linux, not Fedora. And yes, I know by saying that sentence, I have fallen for the can you tell if someone uses Arch, they let you know joke. But I've had like a decent time with it, you know? There's a few hiccups. Definitely a few hiccups. I can't run KDE in Wayland. Shits the bed. Like, all my terminal apps I just can't run. So I have to run it in X11. Which is fine. I kind of have a soft spot for X11. I know it's slowly going the way of the dodo, and Wayland will inevitably overtake it, but I think it's pretty neat. I just think they're neat. In my preparation for AGDQ, for those unaware, I got Rise of the Triad Dark War, particularly through Ludicrous Edition, into AGDQ, so we'll be running that, well, I'll be running that in January at the event. But to make it a little bit easier for me to carry stuff to the event, I bought the GOG version on GOG. And you can use a nifty little tool on Linux called InnoExtract to basically expand. Basically, the installers are like fancy self-extracting archives. Wayland killed your overscan. Had to jump through hoops to get X11 back so you could read your TV. Yeah, I have heard that Wayland's overscan stuff can be, well, and from also like experience through my work. Because again, I troubleshoot desktop and tool chain for a living. That's my primary, like, area of expertise. Yeah, Wayland is... I feel like Wayland still needed some time to bake in the easy bake oven that is software development. I feel like it just needed a little bit more time, and it would have been probably good, but I feel like they kind of pushed it out a bit too early, personally. Now, there's definitely going to be people out there that will probably disagree with me on that, and that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I just particularly think that it should have had a little bit more time. Or, you know, they could have worked on X12. There was plans for an X12 after X11. And the whole big upstream, things. Oh, I have Dioran. That's good. All we need is... I got it. Oh, we got the same lineup again. $68. Give me the sex number. That's not the number. And it definitely won't happen now, considering I had a Tarakaja. So, yeah, for the people that were not here on Wednesday, the new schedule is now, this is the only set format that you're getting throughout the week. Monday and Wednesday, which are the only two other definite stream days, it'll be whatever I want to do. Could be speedrunning, could be variety, could even be creative. I would like to do some creative stuff on stream. Whatever I think would actually be worth doing on stream. I won't be doing any video editing because I like some of that stuff to be a surprise. And Saturday or Sunday, but not both, can potentially have a stream, but it won't be this weekend. We'll probably have speedrun requests next Saturday. I think that's the best day to do it. Because we're only going to have one more after that. Hi, Eligor. So as a reminder, we'll probably keep going until about 2, because I do have to start work at 11 a.m. tomorrow. My job's weird with that in the fact that the time I start the weekend shift moves up and back depending on if we're in daylight savings time. So like during DST, right, it's 12 to 9, but it's 11 to 8 during the winter. Up to early spring. Has that tripped me up before? Of course it has. Why wouldn't it? Oh, by the way, if you're a supporter of the Fine Quality live stream via the Twitch sub or the Coffee membership, there is some work in progress videos for the game video coming out hopefully next week. Hopefully. So if you like to get a little bit of a sneak peek as to what we're doing, you probably get most of the first half, and I'll keep the second half kind of a hush hush. But you can at least watch that video. I'll probably also be coming up with some exclusives for the coffee as well. I know someone out there's probably screaming, "Why don't I just make a Patreon?" I don't think Patreon's worth it. Gonna be honest with you. Or just try Megito. You know that feeling? Yeah. Starting to hate Patreons. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I do feel like, kind of like creator content and membership things are really cool. If you like a content creator and you would like to support them with what they're doing. I do think those are like good services to have, right? It's just, I think Patreon in particular has kind of started to veer into not great business practices. And I think Coffee has a bit better of a service because you can also just you don't have to do a recurring membership if you don't want to. You can just do the one-time contributions and whatnot. With Patreon, as far as I'm aware, you can only do memberships. There's a lot more options for the user, the fan of a creator with Coffee. I know we had someone in the Discord suggest Subscribestar. Unfortunately, Subscribestar is one of those alt-tech websites or alt-tech services, and I'd rather not. I know there's a lot of people that are not using it that are... let me rephrase that. I know there's a lot of people that are using Subscribestar for like actual like content creation of, you know... Because I know Patreon had that big thing regarding content of sexual nature. So a lot of people moved over to that. But yeah, I would like to not use that just because of the fact that it's an alt-tech website. Would like to not. You know what else is listed as one of those? You'll probably find this surprising. Telegram. Not Signal, but Telegram. Specifically. Alright, let's get some more fighting out of the way. Buy dodgy wares on Telegram. I've been getting a lot of, now I have to use Telegram for, work-related things. Not like important, you know, confidential data, but it's just like, hey, my internet went out. It will be a bit before I can get back online type of stuff. Business continuity, that's the term. But sometimes I just get these like random, obviously bot or scam messages. Hi, could I reach out for a short talk? Hello, how's everything been going lately? Is it okay if I ask you something? And your day will be absolutely amazing, just like you. Some of the various spam messages I get. I'm gonna talk with cockatrice. Friendly. Look lost. No. No. Cockatrice looks like a searching for something. I can help you. Grin. Oh, okay. I guess you're getting your ass kicked. You closed the wrong tab. Oh no! Usually I've gotten paranoid about that. So every time I open up like a Twitch stream, I'll always like pin the tab so I don't accidentally close it. Because I've had that happen as well. I've also been trying to do watching stuff through like Streamlink streams. So basically it's a command line application for those that know. You can open up streams in like VLC and MPV. I was having issues watching Zerp stream a few days ago, and by a few days ago, I mean literally yesterday. And I just put the stream up in an MPV window. Went to town. All right, we're just gonna attack them. We're gonna attack them. All right, there we go. Cockatrice again. And this time I can be a big bully. Give me your lunch money. I want that maca. Tamaki needs a cool new helmet. Migito! Wow, they did nothing. All right, let's finish this up. 231, 124, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, I forgot poison. All right, and let's do some more Tarakaja. We'll do another Megiddo, which is blood. I don't think it's. I think that is bless, or maybe it's holy. I forgot what the specific class of this attack is. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Another Mikito. Out of there. Like, I can already say it right now. Out of there. Completely out of there. And then we can take the attack that we still have, because second fight, go to town. Alright, so we're at 41,578 Maka, so about 4,157 coins. Got the Tarkaja, here's the Megito. Very nice. And we'll go one more round. All right, good. Got a sapphire out of that. We can go to Rag's shop with that. Probably get something good. What's Tamaki at in terms of levels? I think she should be nearing 40. Yeah, she's getting close. Just keep using Megito. Hathor has a lot of magic points. Might as well. Okay. Round 3. Okay. I'm thinking of, like, the sub I should get for work tomorrow. I've been normally doing, like, a club sub. I wonder if I should do, like... What time does Jersey Mike's open? I know that's, like, pretty expensive, but I'd rather do that than Jimmy John's. I bet Jersey Mike's opens at, like, 10. Wow, who could have guessed? Mine has the one near me has a drive-through. You can order your sub from your car. Has there ever been like a Subway with a drive-through? Anyone know? Truly is the future. You goddamn right. Okay, Subway drive-through near me. Holy shit, there is one with a drive-through. Holy shit, there's one with a drive-through in my town. Holy shit. Where is this? That one does not have a drive-through. Shut the fuck up. That's not true. I've driven by that one. Yeah, that doesn't have a... It's in a fucking building. Get out of here with it. How far is that from here? That is all the way across the town. No. This one person for this particular subway that's like, this is the cleanest fast food I have ever visited. The food is fresh and who cares about anything else? Roaches on the floor, doesn't matter. The food is good and fresh. I will ignore any other issues with this restaurant because the food is fresh. That is true. The roaches are fresh too. See, you're getting it. You're getting it. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Hold on, 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 hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Is this gambit gonna pay off? Yes. Whew. I definitely need to raise speed for both of them so we don't have a situation occur. But we already got decent speed as is. I'll hold. Because I think the blue is technically the speed given by the Guardian, so I have armor-induced speed increase. Yes, I am aware 3 of my team members are poisoned. I am very acutely aware. $17, 17, 18, 16, 17, 20. Haha. $107, 103, 123, 456. All right, this has got to do it. Right? Yeah, see, we did it. Now Akira goes up. Now we are gonna put points in the Akira's speed, and then we'll put it in luck on the next turn. I'm hoping we can lock in that Dioran. That would be fantastic if we can do that. That's fine. Oh, forgot to do Tamaki. There we go. By the way, I just clicked on that review in all caps, and it's even more wilder. The food... Wait. We get so caught up with the employees smiling and being so nice that we forget the reason we go out to eat. The food, and so we don't get food poisoning. Some of the friendliest staff don't even wash their hands. But this place is where you're sure to get clean, fresh food, great job staff, and don't worry about the cheap people that want to get free food. Lol. What a fucking review. Now with extra salmonella for taste. For free. How many pearls do I have? I have none. All right, I have 88,890, 88,982. The mold is flavor mushrooms. I mean, that would be the case. Mushrooms are a fungus. You would not be wrong in that statement. A fungus among us. Oh, you. I have a feeling Coffee's gonna ask me to, like, take a look at this thing tomorrow. Or today. I don't know. This thing being made in Minecraft. Wait, what was... Oh! Who's reflecting what? Alright, I guess Megiddo. Free fancy fast food fungus. That alliteration about made me stumble over my words. In a comedic fashion. Oh boy, salamander sickle! Even more alliteration. Baphomet? That's fine. That's gonna do jack shit, yeah. Okay. See if we can get another Baphomet fight down. Yep. Keeping on going. We're at 94,982. We're almost at 10,000 coins, everyone. As a reminder, we are trying to get items from the casino without playing the casino, even though I like playing slots in the casino. I do understand that it can be a bit boring to watch. I think we're about to get to that level where we can actually get these fights out of the way relatively easily. Yeah. Another Baphomet. Let's go. Let's go, rolling deep. I keep thinking back to that one SGDQ run where there's just a bunch of people on stage. I forgot what game they were playing, but they kept doing commentary. It was just essentially, let's go, rolling deep. I think it was the one immediately after my run, or it was, hold on, let me look at the SGDQ 2019. If I see the game in the list, I can tell you exactly which one it was. I can't believe that Laffy Taffy 3D Pyramid Challenge was at the same event as Chasm the Rift. When did I do Chasm? It wasn't on a Friday, was it? No. Huh. I cannot find my run of Chasm. There's Perfect Dark. Oh, here it is. Chasm the Rift. Laffy Taffy 3D Pyramid Challenge, you know. The classic. Oh, Titanfall 2 was before Perfect Dark. I still think back to that run, not particularly because of the run of itself, but I was shared an image. Or I was shared a post by someone. Or someone shared me a post that's of someone talking about me on 4chan. Wishing that I could crush their head with my thighs. I do have thunder thighs, I will admit that. I've said this on stream before, so don't act like this is like, you know, a new thing. I've mentioned this prior. Yeah, someone non on 4chan wanted me to really crush their head with my thighs. Keep in mind that, like, back then I was a lot more heavy set. But, like, I did not skip leg day. Everything else, yeah, I didn't skip. I kind of skipped, you know, torso day and arm day, and yeah, but I did not skip leg day. I had some pretty good leg muscles back, even when I was a bit more heavy set. You will plead the fifth. Watch as Megito does nothing. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what run it is. It may have been... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I don't think it was split second. SGDQ rolling deep. Hold on, I have to specify 2019 apparently. SGDQ 2019. I guess I'm just not gonna be able to find it. Yeah, I guess I'm just not gonna be able to find it. Hi, Doppelganger. I'm gonna do defend Bufudine. Defend Megiddo. Everything's blue. How much do I have? I have 7. I can do Mazanma. Yeah. This might be the instance where I use the Soma. Oh no, wait, I can use, I have the stones. What am I talking about? Can I use Megiddo? Let's use Megiddo. Yeah. We gotta go heal after this. Almost certainly. Alright, I need to, not that. I need to make the screen a little bit smaller for a moment. Turn down the brightness so I don't burn in. Okay, that may not help. Let me do 16 by 9. I don't want to burn in the interface to the game in the screen, so I need to, as you can probably guess, the interface to this game is probably going to be the most susceptible to causing my screen to just have first-person dungeon crawler burned into it. Because as a reminder, I am not playing this on a LCD screen. Flow sword. Charging staff. Oh. What are these items? When do these show up? What are those? Oh, Charon's staff. 31. Not the worst. Definitely not the worst. Trying to find the attack value right here. Yeah, Charon's staff. +1 magic, +1 luck, 2 to 3 hits. I don't know if that would be like a good replacement, but it is at least a thing. And then I think Flowing Sword is actually like one of the swords that I can do like a sword fusion for. 77. Yes. This is good. We can do a sword fusion with this. I think. Let's go to the cathedral real quick. If it says sword fusion, then we're gonna keep that sword in play. Oh, we can actually fuse it. Hold on. Sword of Kuchinawa. And I think the other one is going to be no, they're the same sword. All right. Now we're in an actual like thinking time. Who did I get that from? Yaksa. Oh, damn, we're gonna have to fight Yaksa. Oh, or Principality. Principality drops it as well. So yeah, I guess we're gonna be grinding for swords in the doodad. Sword of Kuchinawa is 136. So pretty high up there. It's 1 hit though. +2 strength, 1 agility. You know what? Fuck it. We can get another Rakshasa. Or an ogre. We'll get another one of those. We'll get another one of those. Don't worry about it. I have to I was like working today and I was like trying to figure out like a good game plan for what we're doing. And then I thought about it. And the last time I've done a sword fusion was back when we did Charlie. So yeah, it's been... I think I also mentioned that earlier, but yeah. I'm just glad that we've gotten another sword fusion. Now the better question is, who's getting the sword? Is it gonna be Tamaki or is it gonna be Akira? Tamaki. Because I think she can't use... Or I think Akira can't use this sword. Yeah. Well, he can, but it's not worth it. So I guess we're gonna sell these two. And then we'll have more money for the thing. We can maybe even get Greaves for Akira. Sky's the fucking limit at this point. We have at least 10,000. So we can at least get a pair of cavalry greaves for Akira. I think the armor specifically is what deals the repelling of Hama. So, I mean, we could technically keep the armor that we have currently. I mean, we're not going to be able to get cavalry armor anyway, so... Alright, so we want... Hold on, what's the full amount? 11435. Alright, so we have 14,159. I don't have enough for these. I guess, yeah, fuck it. We just buy greaves for Akira and then just... It'll prolong our fights. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna help. Also increases hit as well. It's pretty good. You'll probably use the arrow jet, the money you get back for the arrow jet to heal. Because we still gotta do that. Well, what I can do is I can take Hathor, do a diorama. And then we just heal MP. Don't have to worry about HP at all. Also, let's save. Oh, I only have 8 Maka. It's like I wasn't paying attention to the process that I need to be doing. Let's go fix that right now. Alright. As I'm scrolling down here, just a reminder, this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. Megami Tensei in order, SMTF. AKA the first of 3 worst weeks of Tamaki Uchida's life. I will mention, I have been reading the, even though we haven't gotten to the game yet, I have been reading the Persona 1 manga. Like, outside of, you know, this. Tamaki's already showed up in it. That's pretty cool. She was in all of 2 panels. She shows a lot more in, like, the, anthology comics. Wow. We may have to go to the other one. 99. 135. With a Tarakaja. Yeah, we're going to the other one. I'm curious. It's like the Siva Gunner rip. Or it ends right before Ginza gets into like the main part of the piece. That is a really funny Giva Sunner. Or Siva Gunner rip. Top shelf, no nodes. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our best way to actually get, you know, the things that we need. All right, this is the pain one. I didn't equip that. Oh, I didn't equip the thing to Akira. Do we get flowing sword? Headhunter spoon. But yeah, I didn't equip the greaves to Akira. No, I did. Never mind. I am obviously blanking out on what I have done. Had a very decent amount of magnetite as well. You know what? I'm gonna actually try to do the dungeon. This may end in, like, abject disaster, but I would like to see how far I can get this time. It's this one, right? No. It's the other one. And then I need to go down. Yeah. Oh, we can go to Rag's shop. You can redeem for a demon. Get gnome. No, I don't want Earthrus. I want gnome. No, I don't want Eros. No, not a Quans. Give me that gnome. Not flamies. I bet I don't even have like a combination that can give me gnome. I feel like this is gonna be one of those situations where I'm just gonna have to take like a elemental. Gnome! Alright, so we got the gnome. Are we gonna do anything with the gnome right now? Not at the moment, but... we're gonna bully demons for lunch money right now. Go again. I think we're fine right now. Got a good crit right there. 307. Very nice. I'm just gonna auto. Yeah. sad. Go again. I'll do 2 turns. Two turns where Tarakaja actually goes into play. Alright. And now 3 attacks and Hathor. Basically just in the back as a support. Let me fix my mic a little bit. I think it's still not in the best spot. There we go. Flowing sword? Yeah! We can do another fusion now. Give Akira Sword of Kuchinawa. If we want it. Oh, Vital Lance. I don't think that's gonna be worth. I think that's a little bit too low. And that's cursed. Yeah. Another principality. You know what'd be really funny is if I can get another flowing sword and I just have options. Mazianga. Hama. Unaffected. That's fine. One more. Damn. Going again. $54, $56, $51, $102, $50, $96. We're probably spinning tires with the healing going on. Alright, so one more of these, and then we'll just go straight up regular. Or I guess Ares is just gonna regularly attack. Alright. Even though I would like you to do this. That's apparently how that happens. Another flowing sword? No. Oh no, we're on the second Nomos. I thought we were on the third for some reason. It's this one, right? Yeah, I should probably get the mapper going. Or use a view... no, using a view sphere right now would probably not be of the best interest. Yeah, it's a new moon. Wouldn't matter. Until 1/8 moon. So go in, cut across, into here. High circuit. That's not good. Luckily, we do have A demon that knows Paralotti. Oh, he found a Kenton. That's good. Very good. All right, next floor. Oh, I don't have Mapper anymore. All right, I do have to use a V-Sphere. Thank goodness I have 7 of them. Have I gone down this way? I have. I guess I go this way. Or not. Hi, Neemhan. $42, $47, $50, $45, $52, $85. And we can probably go another turn. When the funny joke is I have to use the Soma on Ares specifically. More points in the strength, please. Got Magnetite. No gem in the box. Won't be one for another 6/8 moon. Or 3/4 moon. Ah, it's one of the fuck you rooms. Should we take a chance, chat? I'm gonna fly again. A fly with a gun. This is gonna be a mess. If I can actually pull this off with Tamaki being a fly. No, we're fine. And Hathor doesn't know any extra skills, so this will be the way I gotta go. Getting Succubus out of the way first probably is a good idea. Nice. Can we do it? Nope. There we go. Got a life stone. Ah, how convenient. A life stone. Uh-oh. Gotta use diorama. Oh, I can't use... Oh, I didn't know that was an effect for being a fly. Okay. I guess we're going to have a death at some point. But we have a shop. Apparently, we have a shop in the next Nomos. I think for the time being, Daybreaker armor would actually be pretty beneficial for Tamaki. But we also have demons that know Hama as well. And Daybreaker armor is really good for, like, Mudo, not Hama. I think we're just gonna hold off for the time being. Is that gonna probably come back to bite me in the ass? Maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna change up the lineup so Tamaki just doesn't fucking die. I mean, there's still a high chance of that happening, but... Case in point. We can prolong Tamaki's fly existence here. That's existence as a fly, if you don't know. Just try to get through as much of this dungeon as we can. There's the next fuck you space. Stairs going down. Is this gonna turn Akira into... Oh, don't want to do that. I'm kind of curious if Akira will turn into a fly. Another Vital Lance. Go onward. Where are we at? What do you mean we're back over here? Oh, no. Chat, I think this is a mess of a dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, it is. $57. 49. And I bet I can't heal paralysis on Tamaki. No, you can heal paralysis, but you just can't heal. Oh, I see what's going on now. I could have skipped that in the entire time. You can skip the fly rooms. They're not required. All right, there was a new item. I'm at 4 health. Good luck. I say to myself. So what was that item that I picked up? It was the Majosen. Tamaki's dead. Tamaki is dead. If I survive this fight, I will be amazed. Nope. That's fine. At least we know what we gotta do now. Alright, what do we got? I think we went quite a bit, so we might get a better demon as a guardian. I don't think we won't get, no, like, neutral hero Kazuya. I don't think we'll get them at all, but... Oh, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. Yeah. Not bad. All right, let's go heal. And we'll also deal with other things. We are slowly kind of approaching near the end of the stream because, again, I do have to work today, so I will have to, I can't stream the usual, 6+ hours that I do for Megami Tensei on the weekends. So you have a slight break from me for at least the next two like evenings. But don't worry, we'll be back on Monday with a thing. I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. But I will say this. Friday stream next week will actually kind of be a bit long because I am off that day. So, hell yeah. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and make another Kuchinawa sword. Why not? But we got Gnome as well, so we might be able to do another sword fusion. I love how my only visits to this today have mostly been specifically to fuse swords, and that's it. We have that gnome. What can we use it with? Yaksha, we got... That's level 46. We're not getting there anytime soon. Kelpie for troll. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad upgrade. It wouldn't be a bad upgrade. Oh, you know what? I might be able to do the randomizer with the gnome. No. Byakko would actually be a good option as well. But again, can't do it. So I guess in this case, we'll just, yeah, we'll do that gnome and Kelpie fusion. We'll get another gnome later. Yellow. Can we go one step higher with Troll? Bastet. Tengu. Fornius. Shutendoji. Wow. Except we got Ukabak for Dekunda, so no. We have Ukabak for a very specific reason. Alright. Let's actually go do that save that I said I was going to do earlier and then I didn't do. Still got a little bit of time remaining this evening. Watch this. Yeah. 5 levels in one stream. Pretty good. Alright, so we're at 39,940 Maka. And no, I already have one there. We can go to Akira and do sort of Kuchinawa. Although that hit percent taking such a massive dip. Oh, that is impressive. I may need to keep the sword that I have currently. As much as I would like to switch it, I think it might not be worth it. I just want to test this. Let's just test this out. Talk. Friendly. Yes. Okay. You asked for it. I can't believe we're gonna lose this fight. Or maybe not. Whew. Alright, let's swap everyone back. And then comp, summon, troll. I just realized I still have not healed. Because Hathor is still at 18. Let's fix that. By the way, what do you think about the little decision of me having the game below the window? Or the game name below the window? Before it's been on the little, where the chat is. Do you think you like it right there? Or right there a little bit better, or should it be up there? Alright. Do a quick kill. We'll go a couple rounds of fighting. And then we will probably wrap up for the evening. Once we get a decent amount of Maka to redeem at the casino. I feel like this stream and the next stream for this game is going to be mostly trying to get good weapons and armor. I feel like that is the long and short of it. Come on. Principality? Nope, Baphomet. Am I gonna take them out? No. Not bad. For 2,800 Maka. Let's also get Ares out because I will need that Tarakaja at some point. I feel like we can easily raise up to 100,000 Maka right here with just this. Maybe not like this, but no magnetite. Might get magnetite here. You know that hit percent is kind of low? Oh, the hit value is kind of low, but like I'm still mostly getting hits. This is gonna be the real test. $107, $128. Oh, baby. Go 2 rounds, please. And then a Mediarama. 208. 213. 105. I think we're in a good spot right here with these items equipped. 196, 211, 117. Yeah. I think I got magnetite from that, so pretty good. Going again. We're gonna prioritize Yaksha, though. This might do it. At least gets one of them out. We'll get the other Yaksha out. Yep. Yaksa, not Yaksha. That's a different demon. And then... Oh, good crit. Very good crit. 3,500 and 1024 experience. Not bad. Should have another level up coming up in maybe like 2 or 3 fights. Yeah. We may even get to level 42 before I stop streaming. I hope this was at least enjoyable to watch. I know probably definitely some good background material. One of them. Now none of them. I saw something about Tamaki pop up. I've definitely been getting magnetite. Except not there. Not there at all. Principality? Baphomet. I think I will get Principality until I go up the stairs. All right, Akira went up a level. We're gonna put that towards luck to help increase our crit rate. And then Mediarama. And then we keep going. It's a pretty good, like, way to get some money. Another Baphomet. Okay. There's the one. There's the two. Alright, there we go. Definitely raking up some money. Yeah, I think this is probably the good game plan. Fixing the screen again. Another chair and staff. Oh, hold on. Please survive this turn. Cool. Alright. I'll be very happy if I can deal with this principality fight. Don't shock Ares. Don't shock Ares. Thank you. One more. Cool. $166, $194. Yeah, we can do it. We just gotta get that 2 Tarakaja in, and then we basically got it made at that point. Yeah, see what I mean? Right, so we're taking the bottom stairwell. There's 2 upstairs. I'll take the other one. Baphomet. Kelpie. Oh, no, I need to go back. Hold on. Or was that one way? No, that's not one way. No, that's one way. That's fine. We can go the other way up. Okay. Sword, attack, defend. Basically, we'll go until I take a death. Let's be honest, it'll happen somewhat soon. Pretty sure about that. Alright, Tamaki leveled up, and of course we're gonna put it towards strength. Tamaki is a strength build, by the way. she'll get to the point where she can lift up a dumpster and just throw it at Hazama. Pretty good. Okay. I need to go, I think, down. Because this will be... Where did that take me? Oh no, that took me over here. Very weird roundabout way of doing it, but it took me over here. If I can find an item shop, like a weapons shop specifically, that'd be really nice. $95, $22, $25, $27, $25, that's fine. Since I can actually heal Tamaki, this isn't an issue. Oh boy. All right, so here's the deal. We're not taking an intermission. Because I'm supposed to stop at some point soon. So we're just gonna keep going until I get to the point where I just stop. I did Tarakaja too much, or maybe too little. I don't know. I'm gonna do Bufudine. Nope. That's it. That's it. That bird did me in. But before we wrap up, what is the demon? What is our guardian? What do you think, chat? What do you, the viewer, think? Ah, it's Maya. It's Maya, so I think that's a step down? Yeah, I think that's a step down. So yeah, I think we're just gonna wrap it up. But before we do that, I do want to quickly go redeem our money in the casino so we just know how much we need to get for next stream. So glad I don't have to worry about dying on this floor. So it's 6634. Not a bad going through. A little over 1100. We can work on that next time. Or we have more time to actually do it instead of just a little bit under 4 hours. Alright, while I'm slowly making my way to the save, to the healing and then to the save point, I'm gonna see who's live on twitch.tv right now. Just so we can see ahead of time. Oh, I think that's not the way. We need to go over here and into here. We might host Blood Thunder. Just doing AGDQ practice. Amnesia the Bunker. I would raid Chunks, but I don't know if Chunks is about to finish or not, and also 7 hours in. Oh, I can't do that at the moment. We're gonna have to sell some stuff real quick. All right. But yeah, that seems to be the plan. Yeah, we'll host Blood Thunder. But before that... I don't want to do that yet. Because they're still really kind of testing out the other weapon. Let's not commit to selling it until I want to, like, commit to having that weapon as my main one for Akira. Weird. All right. And now we're gonna save. Both on level 41. I went through this whole stream on just like a little bit of one beverage and like half of this Dr. Pepper. I'm shocked by that. Anyway, with that in mind, let's wrap up. All right, so as I mentioned before, we're gonna raid Blood Thunder, who got Amnesia the Bunker in for AGDQ. We'll be running at the event in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. As a reminder, I will also be in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for the event, and I'll be running Rise of the Triad Dark War through Ludicrous Edition, so it'll be pretty good. But yeah. Although we did not get to the end of the Nomos, I think that was a pretty decent stream, you know? Pretty decent stream. We'll see how things play out next week, or we have a little bit more time. So, with that, well, in mind, as I prepare to send you over to Blood Thunder, if you like to keep up to date with, where's the button? With this fine quality live stream, we do have that cool follow button down below. You may see it. If you thought the stream was pretty interesting and you would like to watch more of it, make sure you do hit that follow button. We do try to stream 3 days out of the week. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Which now Megami Tensei in Order is the only set day in terms of a format. So Monday and Tuesday will be whatever the hell I want. And Friday, Saturday or Sunday, but not both, is a bonus day if I decide to do a bonus stream that week. And it will also be whatever I want. Because again, I feel like having 2 days out of your week be a set format and then not being able to, like, you know, I think it gives me more options to think of. But yeah, on top of that, if you are following Fine Quality Livestream, make sure you also join the Fine Quality Discord, where we have a lot of channels, including one for this very game series franchise. We have channels for Linux. We have Japanese and European home computers like the Amiga and, you know, Sharps, PC-98s and whatnot. We have channels for music and games and movies / television. You know, a lot of channels, general subject channels, and some specialized channels. And if you're a supporter of the Fine Quality Livestream via either a Twitch sub or a recurring coffee donation of $5 a month, you get access to our supporter lounge on the Discord, where you can get early access to any YouTube videos that I publish. By the way, I am working on one right now, and you will get access to that video about maybe a couple days ahead, because I do want to actually kind of get that video out sooner than later. So you'll get a couple days where you get early access for it. And then any work in progress stuff, like for the Charlotte video and the SGDQ series, because I'm slowly but surely working on those two. And behind the scenes stuff. You can find a link to that coffee down below. There's also Throne if you like to buy an item of Fine Quality. Buy an item for the Fine Quality Livestream's to-do list. And, oh, by the way, again, we have at a Fine Quality VOD channel on YouTube for actual VODs, but that's my main YouTube link right there. And I'll make sure I add that to fine-quality.website, the official TBCR website, where you have social media at the top, little doodad of a stream in the middle, and then contact information at the bottom. Anyway, I need to go get ready for bed. So with that in mind, my name is TBCR. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday, and I'll see you back here Monday with a thing. But until then, take care. See you next time. Bye-bye.